Welcome back to the Escape Route stream. Welcome back to Indiana Jones and the Great Circle. Live on YouTube. I sound like one of those apathetic video game adverts from the 90s. The new Nintendo Game Boy from Nintendo. It's rad. Like that. The new Nintendo Game Boy. It exists, I guess. Everything is pain and suffering. It all sounds like that. All of those adverts from the 90s sound like that. Hey, Johnny. The new Nintendo Johnny. Okay, not that it's gonna do much, but I've got a pop filter now. Not that it's gonna do much at all. Before the next stream and the end of this stream, I need to find... I've got a clamp tripod that you can control and like weave and move around with a standard screw hole. And I'm thinking about putting my microphone on that and having it closer to me, potentially. It's Indiana Jones. What I love about... this is such an ImSim that Indiana Jones is standing there on the friggin' screen, just like... The title screen is the game itself. It's all ready to go. That's crazy to me. Don't worry, I am just getting the bread of our Lord Jesus Christ, the bread. Pop filter. Yeah, it was kicking around in a box for absolutely forever, and I just see it there, I'm like, you know what? Let's just put the pop filter on. Not that it's going to do much, but you never know. I might need it if I actually do some audio recording. Discovered the N-Gage was revealed at the same E3 as the PSP was announced. That's kind of funny in a way, if you think about it. Because the PSP absolutely blew the N-Gage out of the water. Go see Nicholas V. Go to the Tower of Nicholas V. Go see King Neptune the 14th. I don't understand you! Can only imagine what is to be found underneath the tower. Well, let me tell you what's underneath that tower. This way! Into the tower of Nicholas V. Nicholas V. "12 hours into Indiana Jones. Not gonna spoil, but love it." I'm glad to hear that. It took some convincing for me to come back. It's not that this is a particularly bad game or anything. I mean, it's absolutely fine. It's just I think I poisoned myself on it a little bit because I played too much of it in the first stream.
Secrets lie buried below.
Tower of Tomb Nicholas V. I wish when it says press thingy to open map that it would actually open the map when I press thingy and not show me, ooh, you got a thing. It's like, I know I got a thing. You told me I got a thing. Just show me the map, forehead. But it doesn't. I am exhausted because, let me tell you, that Game Awards ceremony tomorrow, so half midnight Friday morning, aka tomorrow night, until 4 a.m. it says. until 4 a.m. A bottle of wine. A bottle of wine. Ooh. Ooh, 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 ooh. 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 That was easy. Explore the underworld.
Seeing Michael fighting the dragon. Time to step into the underworld.
Oh, ho, 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 ho. It's a tomb, boo-boo! It's a tomb! We're in a tomb, boo-boo! I hope you brought the sandwiches, boo-boo. I am going to need something. Let's have a look. That I've reviewed, so it's fine. So not that. None of those. It's gonna have to be one of these, which I haven't reviewed, but I have done on a live stream before. We shall do the Rubicon Raw Energy. I'm currently in the process of changing some furniture. You may see behind me there's actually a chair now. The plastic boxes are now underneath the desk. So this room is changing. There's a bookcase near the door. That's going to go into my bedroom. The area where the bookcase was, I'm putting a small table, and that's where the coffee machine and kettle will be. So they won't be within reach of me when I'm streaming anymore. But maybe that's a good thing. It'll encourage me to get up if I want a cup of coffee. Emails? I've started streaming! I don't want no emails. I don't want no real mails. I don't want no mails. Oh, they're telling me about the CD keys sale. I've already had a look at it. There's no key for Bakeru, so why should I care? Underworld map. Spokane. Jeremy Spokane. Spokane. Class today. Ho 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 ho. This reminds me of that first dungeon in Skyrim. I think I need to find like a torch or something on the ground, maybe. Or I could pick one of these ones up from the hallway. Yeah. Okay. Xbox posted a new video on Twitter, OG 2001 Xbox. Broken Mirror may be my favorite Boom Boom Satellite song. Ah. I like Shut Up and Explode, but that's because that's the only one I've heard. Run away, run away, run away, run away, run away, run away, run away. Ah, now. Oh, it's Jesus.
Let's get this out of the way.
Antique bust. Oh, we still got some wine left. Whoa! Whoa! Watch it. H. Oh, 2.
Some kind of chemical reaction to the wine.
Chemical reaction to the wine. I'm glad that they gave me at least, like, some kind of reason why it left the number 2 there. How's Harrison Ford doing? I don't know. This is Troy Baker. I'm trying to focus on coding, but every time I see that bondage joke...
This is my blood of the covenant, poured out
It's Indiana Jones today. Solve the Sacred Wounds puzzle.
They saw Jesus approaching the boat, walking on the sea, and they were terrified. And he took a cup, and gave thanks, and gave to them, saying, "Drink ye all of it." This is it. Jesus on the cross.
I am
5 sacred wounds.
I am pleasantly surprised by this one. Pleasantly surprised. Right, so the one on the left was 2. Sploosh. We'll ignore that it went through the torch. 3.
3.
Let's have a look around. Oh dear.
Walked right into that one.
Well, hopefully that hasn't screwed me over. You missed your blood. Did you have it removed? Have you had exsanguination? Exsanguination. Lynx effect. Oh, the Spear of Longinus.
The soldier who pierced the side of Jesus. Huh. I'm sure someone will fix that.
Longinus. I mean, we don't know for sure that's the name of the god that pierced Jesus, but I've seen that name float around. And I think there is a weapon referred to by that name in Evangelion. Three. These are 3. I'm glad I got enough wine for this. Red-headed Americans. I felt she was more German.
And he gave to the disciples and said, "Take, eat, this is my body."
Do this in remembrance of me. I wasn't expecting a Jesus puzzle. today. You're pulling my chain!
She leaned at the feet of Jesus and wiped his feet with her hair.
Okay. What number do we get this time? Four. So we've got a blank, a 2, two 3s, and a 4. Aha! Right, okay. Is that left hand and right hand? Am I overthinking this? Is that a right hand? Let's see. Let me see. Your own gun doesn't break, or at least when shooting. If you whack it round someone's face, surely it breaks. Let's see. That is someone else's hand. Someone else's hands. And that one was a 4. Let's see if there's more actual clues to work with here. So, Longinus, who allegedly pierced Jesus with the spear while he was on the cross. Got left hand. I assume the other one is right hand. Right. So right hand 2. That one's going to be pretty straightforward.
Let's see what this does.
Right hand 2. Left hand was... I can't remember. Longinus is 3. Right, left hand is 2. Longinus is probably like halfway down Jesus' body. Because he's the one that drove the spear through him. So it makes sense for him to be 3. So we got the feet. Where's our clues about the feet? Left foot 3. Right foot 4. That's right, he washed his feet with her hair. Right foot 4. Left foot 3. Easy!
Oh Lord, show us the way.
Oh, that was a fun puzzle. Not, like, difficult at all. Just fun. A Lucifer game. I've not seen the show. The only thing I know about the Lucifer show is that there is a song featured in one of the seasons called Matter. That's pretty good. That's all I know, really. That, and of course, is about the son of Satan, presumably. Hi, Grumpy Bear. Rats. At least it's not snakes. Imagine if it were snakes. That would be so sad. That would be so sad. Lucifer strikes me as the kind of TV show that might have got a Telltale game if, you know, the proper Telltale was still around. But of course, they're not anymore. The Telltale of today is a different Telltale of back then. I think there is some crossover. I think Randy Tudor's still at Telltale. I wanted to play The Expanse, but they never sent me a key for The Expanse, even though I requested one. So, I don't wish them the best, basically. I'm one of those terrible people. As soon as a company doesn't give me a key, I just shit on all of their games. It's pretty shameful, really. Not being given a key.
Let's see here.
Burial chamber key.
I don't think you'll be needing this anymore.
Something over here. Yeah, this room isn't at all creepy. For $100, what? Minecraft Story Mode? I can get Minecraft Story Mode for a lot cheaper than that. Just LinkedIn sending me shit. I shouldn't need to worry about that. If everything goes according to Keikaku, I could be choosing my own hours, working what I want to work. Getting paid as much or as little as I choose to work. If everything goes through on the current plan. There was a line of work that I wanted to get into back in 2017, 2018 that I was promised I would be able to get into that basically fizzled away as an opportunity. Then I ended up working at Wilco 5 years after that. Finally, it looks like said opportunity has finally arisen.
Page from a journal.
And that's some work in merchandising, which is when a team goes into a shop or a store, usually at nighttime, usually overnight, and they put on a new display, a new range of products. They build shippers. They put products out on shippers. You know, if you go to the supermarket to buy something and you see that there's a DVD for a band, you know, a CD for a band or a DVD for a movie that's out on a brand new cardboard shipper, typically a team has come in at night and built that and put the stock out. And that was a line of work that I always wanted to get into, because merchandisers are paid for their travel. You know, either they carpool most of the time, or the travel is paid. This is an opportunity for me to travel from store to store, assisting with really, that's the same place I went. Assisting with merchandising displays, stocking stores, cleaning stores at night, and then basically, yeah, getting paid decent money, working 10 to 12-hour shifts, but only 2 nights a week typically. Most changes happen over the weekend. So I can choose to work 2 days a week, make a reasonable, you know, not amazing amount of money, but a reasonable amount of money. Jerusalem Cross.
Gotta get a better view.
There we go.
Five-folded Jerusalem cross, symbolizing the 5 sacred wounds.
5 sacred wounds. I don't gotta, like, stab myself in 5 places, do I? My 2 feet, two hands, and in my side. Thanks a lot, Longinus. No. Okay. Gotta be something I'm missing. This is now a little bit of a tickler. The place I need to get to is on this floor. Aha! I see it. Da-da-da-da! Yay! Tencent isn't interested in Ubisoft. Nice one. Take that, Yves Guillemot. We'll devalue our company, allegedly, so that we can sell it to Tencent, allegedly, so we get more per head, because it will only be us initial shareholders left, allegedly. I'm sure that's not how it went down, but it sure feels that way. I'm sure there's absolutely nothing to worry about. No comment? On some of my hard drives, my Epic Games are installed to a Tencent folder, not an Epic Games folder. How's it going, Draven?
This is magnificent.
There's nothing. Oh, this is magnificent. Sure is. I just oiled it.
This angle's no good. Tomb of Olga the Giant, who died in the service of God at Escalon. The warrior giant. I found it.
Tree is up and decorated. I'm working on the office. I've now got a very comfortable chair behind me that's full of junk at the moment, mostly clothes, but I'm dealing with that. There's going to be some changes to furniture in the office. The kettle and coffee machine are going to move over to near the door. I've got it all planned out for the most part. I've just got to figure out what I'm doing with the bookcase that's in here, because the place where I want to put the table, there's a bookcase. Once I figure that out, the rest is hunky-dory. Then all I have to do is, at some point, is, treat the top of the table, like put like a oilcloth on it or something, or some laminate, some DC fix. Just make it nice. And then things like the coffee and the whitener can go on the shelf underneath. So the table's got a top shelf and then there's a shelf underneath. Small square table, nothing super fancy. Yeah. The office.
Heavy. Maybe there's another way to open it.
The office is gonna be good. This gonna be good. Mm-hmm. Maybe there's another way to open it. Now, it is time to regret.
That didn't work.
It is time
The other side.
to open the Rubicon Raw Energy Apple and Guava. Yeah, that one is still extremely naughty. It's naughty, I don't care. I got to sleep 4 AM last night. And then I was up at 8:30? 9? 8:39, let's say. Search the tomb. And I know that I'm probably going to have to do the same for a few more days this week. Because of not Summer Games Fest, Video Game Awards. Whew. Video Game Awards. Are there any torches around here? Torches? Torches? It would be nice if I had a stick so I could light some of this stuff. Oh, it took me out of my cloth. Automatically. I was kind of hoping for a stick. So I could start lighting this place up. Light 'em up. Woo! Step into this place like I'm the one you bitch like. Yes, light my gun. I'll be up here, but I don't see anything to light that. There's no torches laying around. This might be the first one that stumps me. There's a gate down there. Oh yeah, I've had a look at that gate. It says look around the tomb and there's a circle there. So the solution has got to be there. Oh! Yeah, check it out, that moved.
Something behind this shield.
Maybe we can put it in this one.
What's this?
There we go. Speeder. So I was overthinking it. I'm back. What'd I miss? Indy pulled a handle off. Oh, damn. Are we about to see a giant? Is there a torch in there?
You are a big fella, aren't you? Sure you won't mind.
Just pushing the bones away. You don't give a shit.
Fountain of Confession. Entrance to the sacred monastery of the Nephilim Order.
The Nephilim.
There it is.
Nephilim are what? They're the offspring of angels and humans? That's some good instinct. So someone from the dig just broke their way into the fucking tomb.
Find another way out.
That's funny. Really? That's not a photo opportunity? Look at that. Look at that ribcage. Damn. No disguises at the moment, then. Don't know at what point it decided to switch me back into the Explorer outfit. I quite like running around as a man of the cloth. I guess it makes up for me knowing I'll never be a man of the cloth. I don't have that kind of patience. Presumably down here. Nope. Yes. That's what I thought. It was hard to tell from there. Oh, this is one beautiful game. This is one really good-looking game. Lower? Lower. Lower? How does it feel, baby?
Where's the exit?
There is no exit, Indy. You're trapped here forever. Didn't anyone tell you?
Finally getting somewhere.
Oh, there is some nice detail on this game. What the hell? They cooked. Need to figure out how to get. Aha! Yeah, sucks to be you, I guess. Yeah, Troy Baker, quite impressive in this, I must say. I mean, we all know he's got the chops, right? We all know he can act. But specifically to pull off such a convincing Harrison Ford, that's not easy. Indiana Jones has some very specific mannerisms and ways of speaking. You know, I talk shit about Troy Baker all the time because, you know, I think the guy's sold out. He's very good at what he does. But as a result, he's everywhere. You know, to me, Troy Baker will always be Yuri Lowell. But here's the thing. He's sold out so bad that, well, I don't suppose sold out is the correct term. I think it's the opposite. He is sold out in the sense that when Tales of Vesperia got its remake, Namco Bandai could not afford to bring Troy Baker back. They had to get a sound alike.
This should burn down easily.
They had to get a sound alike. How do I get fire in here, then? They had to get a sound alike in order to fulfill the Troy Baker lines. Can't just throw that through there. Maybe there's like another path. Maybe I can like bash a hole in a wall. Let's try it. Like Disney refusing not to cast anyone who's not a celebrity. Oh yeah, yeah. Sort of. I'm sure Bethesda and Machine Games have Harrison Ford money, but is Harrison Ford of today going to do that good a job? I mean that in the nicest way, because, you know, I like Harrison Ford, but it's going to come across as very disrespectful, but here we go. He can barely save himself from crashing a plane. How good is he going to be at doing all the acrobatic leaping and yelling and voice clips for an Indiana Jones game? And I don't mean that as like an ageism thing, because, you know, I like him and I like his work. And apparently he was good in Dial of Destiny. I haven't seen it because, you know. It's just, I've seen, or I suppose heard, more likely. I've heard,
Another ancient artifact.
like,
Definitely not Roman.
beloved actors who used to play action roles, coming back and reprising a role. Sean Connery did it for From Russia with Love, and it's rough. It's rough hearing Sean Connery after, you know, after decades, after 40 years, I think it was in the case of For Russia with Love. It might have been 50 years. Coming back and reprising that role. He wasn't young and spry anymore. He was old, and his words were more slurred, and his Scottish accent was a lot stronger. And I think they probably were right to go with Troy Baker instead of Harrison Ford, because I'm sure they had Harrison Ford money. This is one of those games where it's not going to be sensible to... Could we just, like, I don't know, use my fists? I'm fucked. Interstellar 5555. Are you gonna go see Interstellar 5555 while the video game awards are on? Think about all that video game news you're gonna miss. I'm kidding, of course. It was going to happen eventually. They were spawning every fascist under the sun. I'm not going to bother with the fedora, mate. I'm not a Redditor. I don't need a fedora. Yo! Oh my god. This... This is brilliant. This is brilliant. Hold on. Get ready for this. Oh. 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 Oh.
Nice and easy.
Fedora the Explorer. Just rolls off the tongue. I don't know what happened in terms of live streams last night. I had totally planned to live stream. But I ended up watching a 4-hour supercut of SpongeBob SquarePants theories. Not quite sure why. There we go. I'm not even a SpongeBob SquarePants fan, really. Wouldn't be opposed to a SpongeBob SquarePants tier list. Yeah, SpongeBob SquarePants video games, but there's so many of them. And over here in Europe, all the Nicktoons crossover games were released as Nicktoons SpongeBob and Friends. So they would all count as SpongeBob games. Everything from Nicktoons MLB to Just Dance Nicktoons. Or Nicktoons Dance or whatever.
Take it easy. Bene. No.
Someone's gonna drown. It's really disappointing that they won't let me drown fascists. So what you're telling me is that the team that made this game is pro-fascist?
Aspetta. Cos'è stato?
When you die, you don't really die. What is this? Scientology? Just gonna munch on some fruit. Mmm. Yum. Eat the orange whole. Zest it all.
Nice that you're all friends.
Soldato ferito! Non mi piace giù. Chi va là? Accidenti! Diamine! Sarà divertente!
Whee!
Sei finito! Maledetto!
How do I, like... There we go.
Prendi! Forza! Concentrazione!
There we go.
Who made this?
Feels like Fortnite. I'm using bandages. You know, Indiana Jones is playable in Fortnite, so... In some ways. That's kind of real. I think he was the special unlockable skin in the Wilds season. And I unlocked him. Not that I care much about Fortnite these days. Like, we genuinely got a proper, like, anime and samurai season, and I haven't played any of it yet. I did that all just for an artifact? I did it all for the nookie? And all I got was an artifact. So stick it up your ass! Stick it up your ass! Stick it up your ass! The fascists running around like, he took one down! No! No! Ah! Ah! Dramatization may not have happened.
Even death can tear them apart. Love conquers all. At least for some.
I wish it could have worked out for Indy. Seems like a nice guy. Christmas lights. I hope you got some of them LED Christmas lights that Technology Connections was going nuts about. They finally made them. They finally made the Christmas lights, guys. I can stop making the same video I've made every year for 7 years. Hello, fella. Laser projectors. Oh, that's cool. Don't let anybody tell you you're not cool, alright? You got a laser projector. You've won at life as far as I'm concerned. Jeff Keighley. The Game Awards. I know. I know. You've already emailed me today, Mr. Keighley. I know about the fucking Game Awards. Let me guess. That's another email from Jeff Keighley. Why should I even check? Why do I even bother? I was a fool for having expectations in the first place. All you need to win at life is a novelty Christmas decoration. Yeah, because if you can afford to spend £20 on a novelty Christmas decoration, you've won. And look at me, I can't afford to spend £20 on a novelty Christmas decoration.
Goddess of Victory. Sure could use you right about now.
The Goddess of Victory. Well, it's just a relic.
Some more.
Just a relic. And speaking of relics... Punch Out. Brawler. Okay, that's everything I can have so far. There's a lot of XP to pick up in this tomb in particular. I can go hunter-gatherer. I've got some wafers up there and some biscuits. Now, it'd be nice once I hit, I think it's the 20th. I'll most likely get paid on the 20th this month. Hey, if I'm in work sooner than that, I might get paid before the 20th. Actually, no, that wouldn't happen. Based on week in arrears. We're only, what? 13 more sleeps till Christmas. Something like that. You know, I got an advent calendar this month, and I've only eaten day number 1. I've only eaten day number 1. This is an absolute shambles. We need to do something about that. Oh, let's not stand on my Gundam. Be a good start. Okay. I want you all to guess what advent calendar I have. Unless I've already told everyone, I can't remember. Logitech, where are you hiding? There you are. Hazard a guess. If you said Barbie, you'd be correct. Okay, what day are we on? 11. Yeah, I've only opened December 1st, which is down at the bottom there. So, December 2nd. December 3rd. December 4th. It's so busy, you see, I haven't had time to open these. December 5th. 6th. 7th. 8th. 9th. 10th. Now it doesn't seem that far away, Christmas. Now Christmas feels a whole lot sooner with all those doors opened. And, I would say delicious chocolate, but Kinnington chocolate is absolutely awful. Oh, God. It's like cooking chocolate. Yeah, so let's, if we open 11 and take the chocolate out, it'll tell me something. 14! 14 more sleeps till Christmas. It's a season to be happy and joyous. Fa la la. I'm gonna keep Christmas alive all year. It says that, but we all know the following day Scrooge is back to penny pension. I have no idea what you're talking about. Me on Christmas Day buying the largest goose in the street and giving it to Bob Cratchit? Ha! What a load of bollocks. There's something more gravy than the grave about you. This tomb in particular reminds me a lot of Skyrim, and it reminds me a lot of Oblivion. Like, I feel like I should be fighting a Draugr down here? Like, I want to pull out my bow and arrow. Feel like a stick or something?
Let me see here.
I obviously need to break that, but I don't see like a stick I can break stuff with. There's got to be something around here. like a rod or something. Yeah. Let me out.
That worked.
I put my torch. Ah! Oh, it was just for a relic.
End up in the Vatican.
Right. There is some just extremely solid environment design in this. I feel like I'm in a real tomb here. Well, I mean, a real tomb as far as I, like, understand a real tomb to be based on what, like, video game tombs are like. You know, like, I'm not saying this is a real tomb like a real-life tomb, because I wouldn't know. But, like, this feels like a genuine tomb to me. Like something I might run around in Uncharted. But, you know, what does Uncharted owe its existence to? Tomb Raider. What does Tomb Raider owe its existence to? Indiana Jones. Must get that chocolate out of the advent calendar. Why are these so difficult to remove? It's not even good chocolate. It's nasty stuff. Elder Scrolls 6 2026. Which one are we going to see first? Dokei V or Elder Scrolls 6? The answer is Dokei V. Obviously.
Cosa? Giurerei di aver sentito. Non sarà stato niente. Cosa? Credo di aver sentito qualcosa. Ma almeno sai come si combatte. Forza!
Oh, fuck me.
Ti stendo per bene.
That's okay.
Subiamo perdite!
Wasn't me. I didn't do it.
Ma che? Non era niente. Uno dei nostri a terra!
Got a friendly body here.
È ferito! Contato a terra! Ho sentito qualcosa.
Wasn't me. I didn't do it. Is this really gonna work? Is this really gonna work?
Abbiamo una terra qui! Sangue freddo e concentrazione! Uomo a terra! Non c'è niente. Deve esserci qualcosa qui.
Are they really that stupid? Oh my god, they really are that stupid. Beg your pardon? Forgot to knock.
That'll do it.
Enemies AI in this game is pretty broken. Yeah. I think so. I'd much rather they be broken stupid than broken overpowered, you know what I mean? Turn around. Good morning.
Surprise.
The only thing that would make this better would be, like, Batman Detective Vision. Like, being able to see enemy outlines from a distance. Excuse me, sir! Bonk!
Down you go, pal.
Thanks for the bandage, loser.
Worked. It's weighing it down.
Oh, something got some people down here. Oh wait, it was me. It's like something's taking these guys out. Yeah, it was me. Carrying a staff like this, right? I'm expected to have my magicka in the other hand. Healing myself. Like, I want to do magicka healing with L2. This just makes me yearn for Skyrim. This makes me yearn to go back to Skyrim. Oh dear. Oh no. Am I yearning for Skyrim? No, that's preposterous. Then again, we got that save file on the On the slim. Are they just going to stand there? Now turn around. Turn around.
Boxing class?
Cavolo!
This is how it's done!
Probably not the correct solution, but fuck the correct solution. The correct solution is boring. I propose the incorrect solution. Bonk! In the nuts.
Gotcha.
Kintama. This seems promising. Kind of the wrong way round, though. Well, that was the bit where I threw the torch through that relic. This tomb is expansive. This is not the way I had to go, huh? No. Now I know where I am in hindsight. It's a long way. I'll get over there. Fuck's sake. I swear I'm not Darkseid filling it on purpose, alright? I'll go through, like, this entire section again. Did I really manage to go the wrong fucking way? Did I, like, unlock a backtracking route and thought it was the way forwards? Down one level? Maybe not. Is there a way down from here? That isn't, you know, plummeting to my death? Yes. Okay. Then we're on the right track. Probably got this covered from here. It's Sushi Sunshine! You know what that means? Why isn't it playing it?
Sushi sunshine, sushi sunshine, sushi sunshine.
絶対知らない。
何これ?
So is this a James Bond game or an Indiana Jones game? It is an Indiana Jones game. It is everybody's favorite Fedora the Explorer. In case you weren't here for Indiana Jones Part 1, the reason why Bondage Month was always December is because when I was growing up, the James Bond movies would always be on TV in December. The Indiana Jones films would always be on TV in December as well. Seeing as this came out, what, 3 days ago? It made sense to play this while it was fresh, and it fits into the whole reliving the childhood vibe, which is what, you know, Bondage Month was really all about. You know, a childhood of bondage. We can all relate to that. Aha. I'm overthinking things. I can climb out of here. Yeah. I was just overthinking things. Up we go. It's a James Jones game. Better a James Jones game than a Jimmy Jones game. Ooh, boy. Ooh, it's me, Jimmy Jones. Oh, cock up some boobs. I'm a dirty old fuck. That's the comedy. Maybe it's about time I covered those Jimmy Jones tapes. I don't know. I don't feel like being cancelled. I mean, it's like Power Rangers month and you're playing a Grand Theft Auto game. Sushi. How familiar are you with bondage? Like, do you know what shibari is?
Ti tengo! Ti tengo! Forza!
Thanks, pal.
Ma tu non sei...
What is bondage? What is bondage if not tying someone up with a rope? Right? And what is a whip if not a rope that you hit people with? Ladies and gentlemen, we found our loophole. Ideas can be fluid, you know? They can wibbly wobbly, they can swerve and go all over the place, right? What is bondage today
There we go.
might be socially acceptable tomorrow. Who can say? Well, probably not tomorrow. Got a few years off bondage being acceptable just yet. In public.
Where'd you go?
Apostolic Palace. Krakatoa Palace.
We are living.
Oh, Krazoa Palace, that's it. Krazoa Palace. Ba Puku Tintu General Scales. Up. Let's open that path for returning. I mean, take Spooky Month, for example, right? The spooky streams, which were going on from... I feel like I need to defend myself on this now. So, we were doing spooky streams, what, September, October? August, September, October, weren't we? Did 3 months. So, let's have a look at October, right? Spooky Month. Sonic X Shadow Generations was not a horror game. In September, when we were doing horror stuff, we had the Tokyo Game Show, which wasn't horror. State of Play, which wasn't horror. Level 5 Vision, which wasn't horror. We did Rugrats in September. Astrobot was in September, when it was supposedly spooky streams. These things are superfluous. They move around. They're like the ebb and flow of the tide. You know? Today, bondage. Tomorrow, Indiana Jones. Who can truly say?
Anyone see a nun?
Anyone see a nun? There are none here.
Buongiorno, padre.
The Lord be with you, sister.
Buongiorno.
Madre di misericordia.
It checks out, as they say.
God's grace to you, sister.
God's grace to you, sister.
Enjoying the view?
Excuse me, Father.
Gallagher, is spying on people part of your daily nun routine, sister?
I was actually just bird watching.
Oh no. What's the drink of the day? Right now I am chugging down apple and guava Rubicon Raw Energy.
Give me that.
This is just one that's very good. I've yet to review this one because it's too good. It's a full sugar, but it would be getting a 10 out of 10.
Hey, those are my binoculars.
Yes. I know. Ooh, these are the Germans? Germans? Yeah. I'd like to do Nostalgia 64 at some point.
An old friend of yours?
The full version of that Banjo-Kazooie thing.
That's Emmerich Voss, German archaeologist, and leader of the Führer's Occult Research Program.
And you know that how?
The Lord revealeth his secret unto his servants.
Is that so? Dr. Indiana Jones, Professor Archaeology Department,
Hey.
Marshall College, Bedford, Connecticut.
Yeah? And you ain't no nun, sweetheart.
You know nothing about me.
Well, I might not be a priest, but I'm pretty certain stealing is a straight no-hitter with the 10 Commandments. Not entirely certain what the rules are for a reporter.
How do you...
You were taking notes in shorthand.
I'm an investigative journalist, and right now I'm looking into the disappearance of someone very dear to me. She was abducted more than 6 months ago. And I believe your friend Emmerich Voss is responsible.
That's Dr. Laura Lombardi.
Do you know her?
She's one of the world's leading experts in ancient languages.
Yes, and most importantly, she's my sister.
Oh, she's got a sister,
Her name is
huh?
Ginetta Lombardi. What's your business here?
I'm looking for a cat.
A cat?
A mummy.
A mummy or a cat?
It's a cat mummy.
Why?
Because a giant from the Vatican stole it from me, and I need to figure out why.
You're profoundly strange, Dr. Jones. The answer you
And
give
you're
us stirs up
profoundly
questions.
beautiful.
So don't ask.
What about this? We hear anything that could be interest to the other.
He was live streaming, was it last week? He did.
Deal?
Yeah, all
I think
right.
he's playing that
Miss Lombardi, deal.
Razor clone.
Good.
I forget the name of
You
it.
can call me Gina.
Made by the people who went on to do Grand
See you
Stream
around,
Saga.
Scramble.
Name escapes me, Soul Blazer or something? It's fairly recent. Let's pause that. I can't pause that while it's not in focus. I think he was streaming Soul Blazer or something to that effect not that long ago. Like last week? 2 weeks ago. Oh, a bit longer ago than I thought. Yeah. I mean, looking at the count, he typically streams about twice a month. I think he's just busy. I think he's just a busy guy.
Salve, caro padre.
May the Lord bless you, sister.
Ooh, restricted place. Oh, I'm scared. I'm such a naughty boy.
Cos'era quel rumore? Molto strano.
Wasn't me. Wasn't me.
Che cosa credi di fare?
Wasn't me.
Ti faccio secco!
Wasn't me. Try coming after me, asshole. Having a bit of live streamer watching burnout. I can understand that. I've been getting burnout from a couple of things. Like stuff that I really enjoy, and it's scary when that happens. I'm really not sure what the solution is. Maybe take up a new hobby, or maybe dig into an old hobby that I maybe haven't explored in a while, like maybe model building or something like that. You can't see it at the moment because it's, you know, it's below where the camera is, but I'm kind of trying to get the desk sorted out, the computer desk, so I can actually get into building models again, because that's one thing I definitely miss. Up you come. Name redacted. Have they upset you so much that you don't even say their name anymore?
In pace mi corico e subito mi addormento.
Oh yeah, Sistine Chapel, been in there.
Tu solo, signore, al sicuro mi fai riposare.
Avete visto il mio orologio da tasca, quello d'argento?
No, avete chiesto a Ernesto all'ufficio postale. Si occupa degli oggetti smarriti.
Lost and Found. They're telling me about the Lost and Found.
No, c'è troppo da fare. E se non lo faccio io...
I'm not sure I see their content in my sub box. I don't remember unsubscribing, but maybe YouTube unsubscribed me. In which case I haven't, you know, resubscribed, because, you know, subscribing takes effort. And, you know, I experienced something weird the other day. Apparently, I'd been unsubbed from Anne, which was weird. So I made sure to rectify that straight away. Sometimes YouTube will tell you you're not subbed to somebody when you are subbed to them. I think it's just testing you. I feel like it's just testing you to see if you still want to be subbed. Ignore me, just walking through my religious cane. Oh, I don't remember that, but that sounds like something I would do. I probably thought that it was tacky. I mean, that sounds like something extremely tacky to do, really. Away with it. I don't remember. To be fair, I've been to sleep since then, which is my usual catchphrase.
Pensavo che mi piacerebbe avere una sua fotoricordo per quando torneremo al convento.
Chiedigliela. Ne sarà
Do I have the... Yes, I do.
No, mi vergogno a chiedergli una cosa del genere. Una fotografia di Antonio? Non dovevate. Grazie, signore.
Well, I'm not sure if YouTube has a policy against it. I know Twitch does. I know Twitch has a policy against nudity. Although, you know... the people who break the rules, if they're female and they're hot, they'll probably get away with it. So Name Redacted would have nothing to worry about if they did get naked on a Twitch stream. I'm doing the whole Name Redacted thing now. You've got me saying it.
find anything beneath the
I do find that words trigger things specifically. Like, I uploaded the pussy energy drink video and it got automatically flagged. And then after manual review, it was fine. So I think, yeah, titles does play a big bit in it.
Let me see.
A leather parchment from the First Crusade concerning a secret order right here in the Vatican.
This is astounding. Grazie, Indy. So where are you going next?
Fountain of Confession.
Be careful, my friend. You might be going down a rabbit hole. No telling where it might lead.
The Fountain of Confession.
I'm amazed it's so well preserved.
Yeah, tell me about it. It shouldn't be so well preserved. Do we have 2 records? We have 2 records! We still have 2 records! Such as the power of the automatic duplicating record. What world are we living in? Earth 216.
The Great Reclamation.
It was because it had the word pussy in the title. And to be fair, in that video, I am constantly making very suspicious statements.
Perhaps an allegory of sorts.
You know, play on words the whole time. If I was an automated system, I would listen to a video like that and go, something strange is going on here. I would, if I was a computer system, go, something's weird here. Because I was deliberately saying the most off-color, suspicious things I could in that video. As many as possible. So I'm not surprised. Even said in the video, I'm not sure I can show this to you on YouTube. Which will automatically, you know, make a bot perk its ears up. Go, After the encounter on the balcony, Gina, the journalist posing as a nun, agreed to trade information. Talking to her might shed some... I'll go talk to this Gina. She up there.
Buona giornata, padre.
Whereabouts is Gina? I think I do have to go up to get there. Yeah, the interesting thing about language, right, is we are seeing a new version of the English language being created right in front of us. And the weird thing is it's being created through having to censor ourselves in order to appease advertisers. It's very interesting.
Bella giornata. Vero, padre?
We're genuinely seeing a new language being born.
All right, frail fellow, let's go.
It's fascinating. You know the stuff that Mr. Bean put in the security guard's coffee that made him desperate for a crap? Like a laxative. I must say it's been a billion years since I saw that movie. I don't think I've ever seen Bean as an adult. So... Sorry, there I am calling it Bean. There I am using the American name for the film. Which I'm sure is frustrating to hear. I don't think I've ever seen Bean as an adult. That'd be a nice one to have on VHS, actually.
Damn, Bean, get away.
Yeah, maybe it's this way. This sounds promising. Yeah. Yeah.
Grace, man.
I hate this language that is basically being forced upon us just to avoid demonetization. It's basically censorship, and it is the creation of a new language through the act of censorship. Essentially, when you think about it. And it's fascinating to see this happen in real time. Alternatives. So we're gonna do our YouTube videos in Esperanto, because, you know, I'm happy to learn. What does Grassini fall under? Oh, okay. It's St. Peter. I know St. Peter will call my name. Never an honest word, but that was when I ruled the world. Used to roll the dice, feel my dick in my enemy's ass. Oh, alternative sites. Yes and no. The reach on YouTube is so much greater, and the money-making potential is so much greater.
My Vatican contact, Juliana. I asked her to see if the Vatican has information on you and your college. I'm to meet her in the museum, but something must have happened, because the museum now is locked down.
So what are we waiting for?
Hey, that movie title has the word die in it.
I met Juliana when I was a correspondent during the ABC.
I understand the logic behind the censorship, but I don't agree with it. I think that all of us on the internet are adults who know how to look after themselves, and if we're not adults that know how to look after ourselves, what the fuck are we doing on the internet? Is basically... It's basically my opinion. What's the quote? Every day I'm at the risk of hearing a minor's opinion on the internet.
After you.
So you are the American priest that Padre Ventura was talking about?
Yes.
I love America.
Good.
Please, come to confess me.
Come to confess
I
me.
need a confession. Please have a seat.
Uh-oh.
You're forgiven.
Father, wait, I didn't confess yet.
Hurry, let's get this over with.
Father, forgive me because I've sinned. I had an affair with my mother-in-law
It's all right. Just say 3 Hail Marys.
No, Father, you don't understand. My wife is expecting a child, and I fear that.
What?
Yeah. Let me finish, please. I fear that my mother-in-law is with the child also.
What the hell?
Christ, what have you done?
Wait. You are not a priest.
Sorry, pal, you kind of deserved it.
Oh man, that was good.
All right.
Oh, that was good.
Museum.
Moments like that are the moments that make me go, oh, hell yeah. They nailed Indy. They nailed his character completely. Hey, Vlad. How's it going? We just punched a piece of shit. It was good. I had an affair with my mother-in-law while my wife has child. And also mother-in-law has child. Fucking hell. I am terrible. This is solid. This is getting better and better the more of it I play. I mean, I'm getting sick of the Vatican, but apart from that. Hold on. Did I see a texture that doesn't look correct? No, it's okay. It's just my imagination. The game is still flawless. Museum, huh? Mm-hmm. Does feel sometimes like I'm not gonna drop properly. Need to get in there. Is it really through Belvedere Courtyard? What? Huh? I didn't mean to fast travel. Oh, that was correct. Ah! Salte. Biscuit. Saltine cracker. Now leave me alone. Yeah, it's... I keep forgetting there's Starbreeze DNA in this. Like, I keep forgetting this is super Riddick and super Darkness. Because there's so much of the tombs that is just Oblivion. There's so much of the tombs that is just, like, Elder Scrolls, and then there's just so much to this. Yeah.
The Lord be with you, Father.
Penso che Musso è meglio controllare. Quanto resisterò?
It's okay, it's fine. I got this. Yeah, for real, the gun is practically useless. I was in a situation where I was in a tomb, And if I used my gun, all that would happen is I would alert every guard in the vicinity and get my ass handed to me. Describing this as a game that refuses to let you use a gun, I think that's almost spot on.
Hold your horses.
Ne vuoi ancora? Eccoti!
Quick for you.
Alleato!
Fuck you. What are you doing, mate?
C'è qualcosa che non torna.
Gee! All at once, huh? Fucking hell. Mmm. Yum.
Can't believe I'm trusting her. This lead better be worth it.
If it's got a cross on the handle like that, then I can't open it. I've learned the shorthand for this game's environments now. Hopefully it does a bit more damage. Ooh, bandage. Bandages on my legs and my arms from you.
Museum is in lockdown. Need to find a way inside.
L'hai vista? Chi? La suora? Io no, ma tante sì. Ormai non ci si può più nemmeno fidare delle suore.
Dovrebbero apprezzare che siamo qui a portare ordine.
Wasn't me. I didn't do it.
Ehi, cos'è stato?
There's a note on October, a lookup table for breaking the code.
Right. Journal. '20 1937. Can't see it. Fucking diegetic shit. Okay. Tuesday the 20th. Wednesday, though. Did you enjoy playing The World Is Not Enough? The World Is Not Enough is extremely solid. I was shocked how good that game was. Right. Sunday would be Lun, right? Yeah. So Wednesday. No. Tuesday. Mer 20. I'm looking at here. Letters? What have we got letters for? Paco Riciento? So PR? There are no P and no R's. C, D, E, and I are circled in the column for Wednesday. C, D, E, and I. Wednesday, October 20th. Well, October 20th is 10/20 or 2010, right? So what's the letters got to do with anything? '20 and 10? Should we just try combinations of 1, 4, 8, and 7 until we get right answer? Nine, 3, 7? What's 4, 8, 6, 5? Let's try it. You're good at these. No. Right, we are looking at October 20th. Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. Hold on. So Monday is Lun. Okay. 1487. Would it really be that simple? Dice!
A shipment notice. Some kind of code on it.
4718. Did I not try that? Should be 4718, no luck. Get engineer to look into it. So we got the number right. Wrong day. So would it be like 4865? Or right, more like 88546? Game says you have 3 or 4. Ah. Maybe engineer has it.
Put along.
Could brute force it by trying other days with the dice combo. That's not a bad shout.
Maybe this is too scary for an archaeologist.
I think I can handle it.
All right, tough guy. We have to find the stockroom. That's where I was supposed to meet Juliana.
Find the stockroom. Hopefully this one's easier.
Locked.
Let me get this open.
When they start teaching lockpicking in journalism school.
Oh, yes. It was my favorite class, right after arson.
Man, I like her. What I wouldn't give to do an investigation, a journalistic investigation, an in-journal.
I'll take care of that guy.
Chi va là?
You fight well for an archaeologist.
I really like to go hands-on when I work.
I'm an archaeologist, see?
Ramen, obviously.
So what's it like to be an archaeologist?
Well, you get to travel a lot. Sometimes bad people try to kill you. What's it like being a reporter?
Pretty much the same.
Get to travel a lot. Bad people try to kill you. Oh. Magazino? Oh, I think I got a subscription to that one. Drink, be merry.
This is the stuff.
All right, let's see if we can find your contact.
I hope nothing's wrong.
Yeah, as soon as you hit someone who's in a chair, the chair automatically breaks. And then they wake up and go, "What was that sound?" They react to the chair breaking, not to you hitting them.
Okay, Juliana's identification card.
What if there was a fight and she dropped it?
Or
A piece of cloth from a fascist uniform.
might have been a fight.
Let's look around some more. That looks like...
Bloody handprint, but could be anyone's.
Wait, we haven't looked at this room yet.
Just checking.
There has to be something that can tell us what happened to Juliana.
Yes, there must be something here. Let Indy do all the work looking for it. Hey, can I get a photo of Nun Lady while I'm here? Where'd you go? Hey, beautiful. Okay. this?
What do we have here?
I feel like Silent Hill 2 also fits under that category. It's kind of doing its own thing as well. One of its strengths, in a way. I want you to investigate something. There is a strange American professor here looking for his lost cat mummy. He tells me that he is from Marshall College in Connecticut. Maybe you can check with your contact in the Vatican secret agency.
Wonder what made her drop it.
It's not like Juliana. She always pays attention to details. There is a photo of you here.
Photo of me?
Yes.
Pictures of you. Pictures of me.
Why would there be a photo of me in the Vatican?
A secret admirer, perhaps.
Yeah. Sounds good.
Let's keep looking for clues in the next room.
Okay, just give me a moment.
Astrobot. Well, Astrobot's more of a double A than a triple
I
A.
suspect Juliana was arrested and she resisted.
That's part of what made Astrobot so good.
Don't assume the worst.
Footprints. From the spacing, I think they were running.
You know tracking.
We used to hunt white boar in the forest where I grew up.
Based.
I think Juliana found out that the Vatican is interested in you for some reason.
Guess I'm just an interesting guy.
That must be it.
I think what I'm enjoying about this most is that right now the mission I'm on, this is a side mission.
Juliana.
It's not even main story, it's side mission.
Let's not jump to conclusions. Just figure out what happened.
Look, it glitters. In the blood. That's Juliana's ring.
Dov'è la suora assassina? È rinchiusa nella torre dei Borgia.
Murdering none.
Hanno capito perché ha ucciso Ridolfo?
Sospetto che l'abbia vista fare qualche cosa di proibito. Comunque, l'anziano ha i suoi metodi per far parlare la gente.
Lady keeps running off.
Quando laveranno il sangue? Mi dai. Ci riguarda, Ventura vuole un'ispezione.
I open up my journal. Adventure is stolen cat mumming. Right now I'm on fieldwork, which is optional stuff. I know. When the side quests are this good. If any one thing is clear, a lot of work went into this. Worth a shot. Seven one.
That's how it's done.
Drinking horn.
A lost treasure. Stolen long ago. Best to keep it safe until I can return it to its proper home.
DEI detected. Yeah. To be fair, they don't specify what that proper home is. We all know it's Indy's museum. That's alright. You're giving me a good headcanon reason not to be annoyed by that statement. So that's good. This is the cat I photographed, isn't it? Yeah. Meow. Yeah, got him. I saw a cat today. My way back from the supermarket. It's a very friendly cat that communicated. So I checked that they were friendly, and they didn't go for me. So then I gave them a stroke. They were quite friendly. He did say in the movies it belongs in a museum. He just didn't specify which one.
Where's the tower? There it is.
Hey, that was locked before. That was locked as fuck before. C. I've climbed this so many times. Trying to figure out where to go at this point. Oh, neighbor's cat. Neighbor's cat's cat. Good cat. Friendly cat. Happy cat. Cat. I'm a kitty cat. And a meow 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 and a meow meow meow. Cat. I'm a kitty cat. Meow 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 and a meow meow meow.
More the merrier.
I'm surprised it let me do that. That was very Hitman, specifically. Like, straight up, that was extremely Hitman. Pushing that guy off the banister. Straight up. That was like a Hitman assassination. Well done. You've killed Marcus Stuyvesant. Good job, 47.
Where have you been?
I'm here, aren't I?
Goodbye. I've been here. No, because I would have taken a photo of this. Yeah. I've been there.
Well, we have to get going. I think Juliana is being held at the top of the tower.
Follow me.
Ding, 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 ding.
È una suora per di più.
Tu credi che sia una suora? Ho sempre detto che sei troppo ingenuo.
Ehi, mi fido della gente, non credo sia un difetto.
Bong!
Che strano.
Bong!
Scovato! Alt, non puoi stare qui.
Bong!
Fa male.
Hey, we make a good team. I think we make a good team. And you keep my fingernails clean. Why did my brain go straight to Weezer? I like how you can't climb shit. As soon as you go to climb a ladder, you just drop and smash the weapon you're holding.
Don't worry. We'll find her before anything happens.
I hope you're right.
What's this?
The tower! Oh, great.
Tower.
There's
It's appropriate.
There's tarot cards to find. Great. I'd like to ash you a few questions. Because that's a pan you use for ash.
There's no lock.
Something's holding it in place on the other side.
Silent Hill 2 crack. Indy's like, I don't know if I can get through there. James is like, oh yeah, fuck yeah, let's go. It's just a crack. James, we all know about you and your cracks. Whee! I actually climb on top of this. Yeah. This may be a bit foolish. Oh, I can climb up there. I think. Ooh.
Now, what is this doing here?
To my granddaughter, wishing that you may finally find a husband, I leave you my recipe for Cacio e Pepe the frog. Crush peppercorns with the pan and fill pan with water. Salt the water until it tastes the sea, then boil it. Place into the water enough spaghetti to feed a strong Italian man and cook until al dente. Drain all but a ladle of the water, then add peppercorns and enough pecorino to kill a donkey. Stir and serve with a kiss to the forehead. Ingredients: 400 grams of spaghetti, 2 tablespoons of peppercorns, 150 grams of pecorino. Should I make that? I should do like a video where I make recipes from video games. Because I'm definitely doing that disgusting energy drink from Route 96? I think that's what the game was called. Road 96 or Route 96. There's like an energy mixture in that game that's Road 96 that's absolutely disgusting. And I definitely need to make that one. Yeah, and there's the... It's the peppercorns and salt. Salt until it tastes like the sea.
Allora ha cantato.
Alessandro la sta vedendo ora.
Tutta questa sicurezza per una suora.
Ventura non vuole che nella torre girino altri ficcanaso, nel caso in cui dovessimo portare dentro altri piantagrane per interrogarli.
Off to the dreamlands.
Fun. That's fun. I know there's a whole Final Fantasy 14 cooking book, like official cookbook. I'm not so sure about that one, but I think the wider the selection of games, the better the cooking video would be. And it has to be recipes that are found in games. So, for example, if there's a clue to a door or something that's locked, and it's a recipe, like that sort of thing, I'd have to do a good sort of dig through a bunch of video games to see if I can find some examples. Yeah, I'm not so keen about the idea of doing a specific cookbook, because that defeats the point. Because, like,
Gina can get this open.
It's meant to be a... That's meant to be used as a cookbook. The ingredients in a video game, it's unlikely they're actually intended to be used as a real recipe. So it's... That's the reason why I think like doing one from a video game makes a lot more sense. Like a specific recipe found on a note or a piece of paper.
Nice meeting you here, Dr. Jones.
Pleasure's all mine.
Dr. Jones, Dr. Jones, call him Dr. Jones.
Oh yeah? Sounds like she was running away from something.
Juliana's a good person, and that makes you a lot of enemies these days.
So it's supposed to have help with this room. Whoops. Wow, Dr. Jones, you dealt with this room by yourself. Oh, yeah.
Nice to see you, Father.
Right. I'm not looking to make, you know, Molotovs and that sort of thing.
Allora, chi è il tuo contatto, eh? Te lo chiedo un'ultima volta, dopodiché io ti spacco la faccia!
Gina!
E voi chi diavolo siete?
Dr. Jones.
I'll deal with him.
Aspetta che ti slip.
How'd you like that?
Untie your feet, Dr. Jones.
Maybe.
Tough go.
Hey, Strambo,
Couldn't get her to
untie
talk.
your feet.
I'm reading.
Ti hanno legato per bene. Untie your feet, Dr. Jones.
Hey, Strambo, untie.
Strambo?
Qui mi avevi parlato. Yes, Dr. Jones is an American who is looking for his missing cat.
Che bravo uomo. You must love your pet, as all good men do.
There's a very special place in my heart.
Amica mia, finalmente, amica mia.
Avevi perso questo.
Grazie mille. Senti, io rischio troppo di rimanere qui. Io devo andarmene. Dove sono le chiavi? È tutto libero.
Wait, you said you had information for Dr. Jones.
The Vatican has been spying on you since you were digging in Siwa. This goes higher,
Mm.
Dr. Jones. You must have stumbled on something of great value to them. I found this document from the Vatican secret agency authorizing a telomere. In this key will open a locked door in the tower.
Nice.
Maybe your cat is up there, huh?
Thanks.
She thinks he's actually looking for a real cat.
All right, you help me. Now, what can I do for you?
First, I must set up a meeting with a well-informed third party. I will leave a note for you with instruction in the Sistine Chapel.
It's like pulling teeth with this lady.
It reminds me of someone.
You know what I mean. Vatican spies, huh? Definitely explains a few things. Well, now that I have this key, I should...
Oh, new mystery. Oh, rewrite history. DuckTales. Ooh. Revisionism.
What's this?
Oh, the Venus figurine. That's what cavemen used to jack off to. Specifically interesting is the amount of detail on the Mons there.
This does not belong in the Vatican.
Damn straight it does not belong in the Vatican. The fuck is it doing there?
That's not a good angle. But what do you know? Skeletons in the closet.
Indy sees the Vatican for what it is. He's not been like... Bruh. What is this? A pen? And a notebook? Does this belong to our journalist friend? Do these belong to our journalist friend? I think they do. What does it say? Oh, fuck. Fuck you, Leary. Good. I give up. Feel free to have a look at the VOD and attempt deciphering that, but I give up. Huh? Why is there so much junk floating around? What is that? Is that like a hat? Picking up that dude didn't move the hat. Why is this game being weird? Notebook and pen floating and a hat floating within moments of each other. Something strange. So there's a door in the tower. Further up? Lower down? The cutscene prompts are being silly. Doesn't explain the enemy's hat, though, down here. So that's meant to be the hat belonging to this dude, isn't it? It's got the same tassels. I don't know. This game being silly. So where's this door? Want the door. I was promised a door. 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 I was promised a door. Not in the tower anymore. This one? Oh, yeah. No? No, that's just a shortcut. I know. I'll look for it fucking later. Later? The Secret of Giants, the Mad Priest. Find Sister Catherine. Photograph inscriptions. Crescenzo's map had a total of 10 inscriptions. Cat mummy. I can come back for everything. So, fuck it. Cat mummy. Safest way down from here. Oh, fuck. I figure I could use some of these. I don't think I've ever eaten a fig, like, raw. But I've had, like, fig rolls, and they're alright. Probably because they're loaded with sugar and preservatives and all that. Like, I envision that a raw fig has, like, a treacly consistency. Like, it's really sticky and thick. Like, that's how I envision.
Una buona giornata, padre. I piedi mi fanno malissimo.
It's like a sack with seeds. I'm not sure I want a mouthful of seeds. I kind of like... I don't like pomegranates for that reason.
Possa il Signore vegliare su di voi, padre.
Bless you, sister.
Father, why are you throwing a bottle around in the...
Must have slipped out of the soldier's pocket. Boy, this guy is in trouble, all right.
Pomegranates, just like... Watermelon... Watermelon, I kind of make an exception for because it's easy to eat around the seeds. If you get the right kind of melon, like if you get a honeydew or a Gallia, you know, like you can just scoop the seeds out. many repair kits can I carry? I've got to have like 10 at this point. 7. Let's make that 6.
Wonder what's going on in there.
Underground boxing ring. Find a disguise. A black shirt's disguise. Boxing ring sounds like a good time. I've managed to piss my way through every fight somehow, more or less unscathed. Sounds like a good time. Up there. The Fountain of Confession. This is a very nice Vatican, but I'm with Indy now. I'm sick of this place. It's a nice country, though.
A dark beast looked upon the light, and the sacred doors opened. The dragon of light turned to the dark, and the sanctuary was unveiled.
The 2009 indie games, is that Emperor's Tomb?
Okay.
Oh, that's Staff of Kings, isn't it? Yeah, Staff of Kings. Got there eventually. Yeah. The wrong one. Emperor's Tomb is older. Emperor's Tomb is the one that's PlayStation... No. N64 and PC. Don't think it was on PlayStation. I was thinking about streaming that one.
The entrance to the monastery has to be here. How do I open the secret entrance?
Oh, I have to be indie here. I can't be cool badass. Man of the cloth. I have to be indie in here. When it forces me into the indie outfit, that pisses me off.
Yeah, this will do nice.
There we go. I'm gonna be Padre Jones, and they're gonna fucking like it. Alright, fine. To be fair, being Padre, being indie means that I get my second wind, so... I have not been here for a good reason. Okay? I appreciate you being here now, and don't ever feel like you have to be here. This game is fucking solid. Oh, were you, like, worried about spoilers and stuff? Or you just not an Indiana Jones fan? Or imagine not being an Indiana Jones fan. Alright, can I interact with this? Let's have a look at those notes. Left tower. The light-scale dragon turned to the dark and saw his horde unveiled. Right. The dark beast looked upon the light, and the den of dragons opened. Looked upon the light. So he just needs to turn. No, 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 you're going the wrong way. You're going the wrong way, Indy. I think the two dragons have to face each other. I think. That's what I understand it to mean. Huh. How do I get him to turn? He's missing a hand. Oh dear. Oh no, something has happened. Tak has been possessed by the dad joke monster. Can't go that way. Whee! Not that way then. Getting handsy with the oh, great. It's time to eat a croissant. Cornetto, my bad. Maybe there's something hidden around here. Use the camera for hints. The white and black dragons at the top of the two fountain towers are part of this puzzle. The two dragons can be turned. The white and the black dragon have to face each other. I get that. I figured that out. The question is, how the fuck do I get them to face each other when one's missing its hand? You know what? I figured it out. Would you believe I figured it out? And I feel so dumb. There's an area I haven't checked yet. Do you have, like, archaeologist sense or something? Unfortunately, there is no detective mode. That's the one thing that would make this game even better, would be detective mode. It's one place I haven't checked yet. Would a detective mode make this game too easy? I think this game does have a detective mode if you're playing on easy. Yeah, it's down here. This is the place I haven't checked.
Hey, Stramble!
Jesus!
Oh no.
What have you found?
The girl boss is here.
Gina.
Is this a hidden door, Dr. Jones?
Where's my hat?
Are you pursuing some forbidden secret, perhaps?
Look, Gina.
Give me my hat.
This has been swell. And I hope you find your sister, but I work best on my own. Where's my hat?
It's here. Now, how do we open this?
We don't. I do. I'm the one who knocks. How is Jones a secondary character if, you know, I've been playing for 3 hours today. I played for 3 hours on Monday. How is Jones a secondary character?
It's been restored. The foundation is at least 1,000 years old.
Look, we knew this was coming, alright? We've seen the trailers. We've seen the gameplay deep dives.
Perfect. Sounds like I did something.
Well, yeah. I haven't really seen any of the Indiana Jones movies in full, but I have played both of the Lego Indiana Jones games. The first one through to 100% completion. And the whole time I had either a tiny Chinese boy or some manner of woman in my party. So, you know, it's not unusual. Is this based on something, like, in an article? Tack? Like, is there a source for this? Or is it just speculation? Because if this is some manner of spoiler about the finale of the game, I would prefer you didn't.
It must be the entrance, but it's locked up tight.
Is it locked?
Yeah.
There's 2 knockers up there. Oh, nice. Just the game goes completely dark. Fate of Atlantis I'd like to play. It's available as an extra on the Wii version of Staff of Kings. Pattern recognition. Right.
Is there anything around the sides? Maybe if I rotate the center of the fountain.
Rotate the fountain.
Handles around the rim must rotate the fountain.
The handles appeared when the fountain rotated.
Handle. Oh, I see.
Why is that man holding a bucket?
It's a receptacle to carry holy water for baptizing.
I'm not fully convinced, just because
Holy City seems to be a place full of
this is genuinely good so far.
Sister, you don't know the half of it.
Like, there's nothing in this to indicate that, you know, something is wrong.
Baptism. Maybe I can move the statue. Need to fill the bucket with water.
Need to fill the bucket with water.
Maybe if I attach my whip to the ring.
Aha! Okay. Now. Ugh. Trying to do this one-handed, it's difficult. Turn! Now I think we got to turn it again. Yeah. I should not DSP this. You want me to DSP this? Thank you, you stupid viewers, for the views. Where's my money? I used to be good at Street Fighter. This isn't Street Fighter. Where am I going? I have to go over here. Why are they angry at me right now? I haven't done anything wrong. This is stupid. You can't even punch in this game. Fucking piece of shit. Oh my god. What a piece of shit. Fuck. Lucky hat. What the fuck? The fuck does lucky hat mean? Oh my god. Oh fuck.
An age-old symbol of sanctuary.
Right. Not DSPing it, okay? I appreciate you have your concerns about this, which I totally understand. However, I'm playing it right now, and I don't think those concerns are fully founded. If I want a hint...
Looks like the boat should move to the other side, but these rings can be rotated.
Right, the rings can be rotated. Aha! I can interact with them. Oh. Can't rotate the one he's on. See, I did it! I'm not stupid! Best Street Fighter player in the United States of America!
We did it, Scrambo.
We sure did.
One-handing the game. He jacked off before the stream started. He wasn't jacking off while he was playing it.
I'm going inside. I don't need him.
Are you coming?
He said he won't take no for an answer.
The fun thing about this is that Indy's reactions are my reactions. It's like, oh, for fuck's sake.
Just be careful.
I'm always careful. If it wasn't clear by now, your missing cat and my sister are connected somehow.
Of course they are. And the connection is Voss.
Run in, run in, and run in, run in. Ooh, keys. I've tried to get, like, Castle Crashers going as a thing before.
What does it say, Professor?
Heed the trials of Augur. A bold chase glory and perish in flames. The worthy walks wisely and enters.
Perishing flames.
That's what it says.
Sounds fun. Come on, let's
Uh-huh.
Dr. Jones, are you okay?
Just great. Found the first trial.
It's closing again. What are you doing?
What do you think? Trying to get out of here.
Oh, there you are. Get up here.
Yes, ma'am.
Destroying my goodwill. Video game, destroying my goodwill. Gold boss just walks past
Cultures
the
have
trap.
tests of courage or agility or wisdom.
Doesn't fall into it.
Often meant to prove that a person is ready to be an adult. I guess someone doesn't want visitors.
Well, there's obviously a walks wisely. There's a solution, right? I think Indiana Jones is kinky. Look, that one in the middle is definitely designed to come down and almost take Indy's life. Right?
Oh, mio Dio!
He took a trap to the face and lived. I thought you said you were a journalist.
Watch it!
And then she got caught by the trap.
That wasn't so bad, was it?
By Gina Biscotti, or whatever her name is.
Everything in here is so big.
Like it was made for giants.
Giants do not exist in real life, Dr. Jones.
Keep hearing that.
Look, Dr. Jones. The shield on the statue moved.
Let's refute that. This was made by people who are in bed with, sometimes literally, urinalists. Okay. Let's refute that. I don't want to have to listen to the Indiana Jones theme, because that's going to be a content ID nightmare. But, yeah. Every single one of these people. Art director. Sleeping with journalists. All those senior producers, all those producers, every single producer, sleeping with a journalist right now. Oh, Ollie Rosenquist? Oh, he's going down on a journalist right now. I am willing to give this game the benefit of the doubt, play through it, see what it's like, make a decision whether or not it's a great game or not, based on what I play. I am leaving all my preconceptions at the door about modern gaming and its very genuine, ever-present flaws and issues. I'm leaving them at the door. Is there something wrong with Indy's lower torso there? Is his lower body not textured properly? I think so. The point is, I am doing my absolute best here to avoid jumping into the pitfalls, because it's Indiana Jones and he's an explorer, isn't he? The pitfalls of automatically assuming a game is going to be bad based on trends, very real trends in the gaming industry. I am curious about something, and I'm going to look it up right now. I am curious as to which, because there will be one, which DEI firm, which consulting firm was involved in Indiana Jones. And I am going to go out on a limb and say it was Hit Detection. Let's have a look. One week ago, Smash JT released a video called Indiana Jones and the Great Circle is a complete DEI... A complete DEI what? Disaster! A complete DEI disaster? If you actually played the game, you'd realize this is total nonsense. Yep. Let's have a look, which firm was involved with this. Let's go credits. Because I'm confident it's Hit Detection. Company credits. I was kind of hoping there'd be like a Moby Games page. Let's try typing stuff in then. Let's try Hit Detection. Hit Detection doesn't come up in a search. Okay, let's try Sweet Baby. February 2024, people saying Sweet Baby involved. If Sweet Baby was involved, they have dialed their bullshit way back. 100%. You know me, I take a centrist position on these things. There's... In the absolute nicest way, because I'm not having a go at anybody here. I want that to be abundantly clear before I now have a go at you. I'm playing the game I'm enjoying the game. And then you came in and said, wow, look at this. This game. Look at all these problems with it. It's fine.
For giants.
It's fine. Like,
Keep hearing that.
you've been criticizing the game, which is fine. You have a right to do so. You also came in and criticized me using the hint feature to get hints.
Face the challenges of
It's just...
silver and gold.
Oh!
Forge the sacred keys.
The keys to that gate, don't you think?
Better be.
Don't DSP it. So what did you mean then? Let's dissect that. What did you mean by don't DSP it? What did you mean? A joke about jacking it on stream. How was that a joke about jacking it on stream? If that's what you meant, apologies. I inferred it as criticizing me using the hint system. That was not clear. I apologize. I misunderstood your intentions with that comment.
Common priests have no clue. Whatever this secret order is, it's strictly for the Vatican's inner circle.
The Vatican's inner circle. I know what the Vatican also refer to as the inner circle.
What does it say?
When thou passeth through the fires of sin, forsake not this secret, and the flame shall not kindle upon thee.
I don't like the sound of that.
Come Transis. I fucking knew it. This game is fucking full of... Look, come Transis. Oh my god. Like, they're not even hiding it. It's right there. It's right... I'll drop this bit now. It's not funny.
Mind if I borrow this?
Stone tablet with dots and lines.
Do you think it's literal?
Doesn't slot into the door. Where does it slot? In here?
It's not good.
Did you get burned?
Yeah. Pretty sure it's literal.
Hey, I'm trapped here.
Hang on. I'll figure this out.
Are you sure you know what you're doing?
Yeah.
Not a fucking clue. I appear to have got myself in a predicament.
Oh man, you'll pass it to me. I'll take it to the other side.
Here.
Meet me on the other side.
Haha. I'll be on the other side fairly soon if I know! That one's gonna fall. Yeah, you could tell. You could just tell.
It's so hot. I can barely breathe. The fire is getting stronger.
Yeah, working on it. Shut up.
Thanks for the help. What about the fire?
You have to find... You made it! Let's go!
Yay!
Thank God we're out of there.
Angels carrying the blazing fire of forgiveness.
Is this the thing blacksmiths work in? Una fucina?
It's a forge.
Yes, that's what I mean. A forge.
Wow. How much oil would they need to light this place up?
The metal is flowing into the mold.
It sure is.
It's not that easy to make a key.
They're usually very clean and tidy.
Watch it. I shower. Just perhaps less frequently out on the field.
Ticket this goes in the door.
Look at this gate.
Well, that's not quite how I was hoping that key would work.
A symbol of the Holy See.
Of course, the keys to heaven. I've seen them on the Vatican. Maybe we need to forge those sacred keys.
I think you're right.
Yeah, no shit, Sherlock. What have we just been doing? No shit, Sherlina.
The shield on the other statue moved.
I know, I'm already there, dumbass. I'm superstitious. I don't step on cracks on the ground. Sure you understand. Whee!
It worked. It's weighing it down.
Nice job, Jones.
It's not the first time I've heard that voice clip. On today's session. Secret found. Oh, this was all just for a relic.
Beautiful.
I've never seen a place like this.
Probably not par for the course in journalism to explore hidden catacombs.
No. Usually it's things like spying on secret fascist meetings and reporting from the Ethiopian war front.
Let the light guide your path.
It's a bit hot in here.
What's wrong? Bothered by a little heat?
Of course not. I'm a journalist.
Good. Because it's gonna get a hell of a lot hotter than this.
The light guide your path. This camera doesn't have a flash. Alright, take care, Tack. Apologies for misinterpreting what you said earlier. I'm naturally very defensive when I'm enjoying a game, you know?
Are you sure about this? It's kind of dangerous. Watch out!
I'm fine. I'm fine.
I feel like these
It's another
statues
day in
are
the office.
judging me.
Let's try something else.
Can I grab onto that? No.
Hanging pillars need to be moved to the correct position.
And how do I do that?
The spot below the grating will glow when a pillar is in the correct position. The spot below the grating will glow when a pillar is in the correct position.
Well, how do I move pillar? It's the real question. Aha, back here. Swing on to... Yeah, that's what I thought. It's a platform.
Gina, help me with these chains, will you?
Coming.
Nice one.
Nice work.
Oh, she put it back in the right place.
You actually did it.
Oh, you had doubts?
Of course not.
bearing flaming swords, guarding the gates to paradise.
Another forge, Dr. Jones. What's so special about your missing cat?
All my finds are special. But only one has been stolen by an agent of the Holy See who traveled halfway around the world, broke into my museum, and fought me for it. There's something fishy going on. I need to know what.
Okay, let's open it.
I think I'll stop at the end of this story mission. And come back to Indy with a fresh POV next week.
Home to a secret organization that's been working in the Vatican for over a century.
Can't take a photo of this? It seems pretty awesome to me.
This place looks...
Yeah, I was about to say.
My guess.
Oh, Metatron! Yeah, okay. Familiar. Old Testament. There's a lot of Metatron in El Shaddai.
No law can stop me.
Huh, master of lockpicking, yeah, right.
Did you hear that?
Yeah. This language.
Do you know it?
It's familiar. Parts of it look like cuneiform.
I thought you were an expert, Dr. Jones.
I am. Only one person in the world that knows more about dead languages than me.
Who's that?
Your sister, Dr. Laura Lombardi.
Burnt paper with symbols of unknown origin.
What language is this? Book of Prayers. Brother Locus traveled to the New World and located the word in a school. Locus, huh? Brother Locus received minimal injuries during retrieval. I don't know about minimal. It appears in the form of a cat and has been placed in the treasury of esoteric artifacts. We have to find this treasury, Gina. Maybe there's some clues in here.
Locus, huh? So the guy
Yeah.
who
You an art critic too?
took our cat mummy is called Locus.
Concerning the origin of the Nephilim order.
Nephilim? What's that?
Hebrew for giant. Children of fallen angels in Judeo-Christian mythology. This looks like some sort of historical record or maybe an origin myth. A tribe of giants swore loyalty to St. Peter during the founding of the Christian church to atone for their ancestral sin.
Oh, sounds very historical.
Myth or history? Just different ways of interpreting the past.
Wait.
Yeah, you tell her.
Behind the painting.
Fresh food down in the middle of the crypt.
Secret door.
Oh, go ahead. Open it.
Love me that underground biscotti.
A version of the Bible
I'm just examining all the books in the library, alright? They're way more interesting than you.
Dr. Jones, I need help with this.
Dr. Jones, calling Dr. Jones.
Someone's coming.
Get in, quick!
I can hear someone.
Let's keep going. There's gotta be an exit up ahead.
The children of fallen angels?
That children of fallen angels.
God's creation, triggering the great flood which cleansed the earth.
I hope I never meet one of those. Are we trapped? Is this a dead end?
That doesn't make sense.
There is a symbol here. And what does a world-class archaeologist make of it? This symbol, what does it mean?
It's the same symbol Antonio and I found in the library.
Antonio?
I do have friends.
Huh. How did you... Ammazza.
Give you the Vatican's treasury of esoteric artifacts. Something there?
No. Just shadows. Is this your cut, Mommy?
They built quite the collection here. Looks like the lost Nurgle clay idol of Edu. They say touching it summons a Sumerian death curse. If you believe that sort of thing.
Of course not.
Never seen anything like this.
Dr. Jones, look. I think I found it.
That's it. There you are, my friend.
Iglokos vitutus est.
That's a real-life giant, Dr. Jones.
Yep. You're Locust, right?
Santos reliquies reponi.
Sure. Bad first impressions and all that, but that's water under the bridge. Doesn't mean that we can't still talk this out like civilized. I guess not. No.
All right.
The bigger they are, the harder they fall. Come on, big guy.
I sure am. So small and pathetic, I'm kicking your ass. Trying to time the parry just right.
I can take you on.
He looks like he's suffering.
The bigger they are, the harder they fall.
It's kind of hard to see, but he is taking some, like, face damage. Got him.
I can feel a pulse. We don't want to be here when he wakes up. Give me a hand, will you?
Se il Papa lo viene a sapere, sarà la fine per me.
Amico mio, il Papa è
Oh,
debole.
the Mussolini.
Preferireste irritare lui o irritare me?
Però la mia fiducia in voi, finito?
That's a shot straight out of an Indiana Jones movie.
Wunderbares Konzept. Nicht wahr, Herr Voss?
Vertrauen, Exzellenz, ist unabdingbar für den Sieg. Das verstehen Sie sicherlich, Pater Ventura.
Ho accettato di mostrarvi la sala del tesoro segreta, ma non si può prendere niente.
Mio vecchio caro amico, non vorrete certo deludermi, vero? Herr Voss prenderà quello che gli serve.
Ma Benito, il Papa mi ucciderà.
Ich glaube, es gibt schlimmere Dinge als den Tod, Pater Ventura.
Was meinen Sie damit?
Kommen Sie kurz. Stellen Sie sich die Schmach vor, mit der ein Mann leben muss, wenn sein Privates an die Öffentlichkeit gelangt. Die allerschlimmsten Sünden, die Gott mit dem Tod bestraft, vor aller Augen offengelegt.
Was hat man Ihnen erzählt?
Ich vertraue nicht auf bloßen Klatsch und Tratsch, Pater. Ich vertraue ihr darauf, wie die Muskeln um ihren Mund zucken, wie sich ihr orbicularis oris zusammenzieht. Ihre himmelschreienden Sünden stehen ihnen buchstäblich ins Gesicht geschrieben. Widerwärtige Verbrechen gegen den Heiligen Geist. Geben Sie mir, was ich will, oder Sie werden zum Ausgestoßenen. Ein Schandfleck auf dem Antlitz der Kirche. Haben Sie das verstanden?
Sa essere molto persuasivo, non è vero?
Na gut. Folgen Sie mir.
What dirt has he got on him?
Sind das die Schätze, die Berlin haben will, Herr Voss?
Of course he wants the cat mummy. Wouldn't you check if there's something inside the artifact when you find it? Like, when you shake it?
Was ist das?
Die Relikte des großen Kreises.
Oh.
The Great Circle.
Die Kirche soll Jahrhunderte gebraucht haben, diese dreisten Relikte des großen Kreises zu finden. Und es sind nicht mal alle.
Oh, keine Sorge, Pater. Es sind nur noch 4 Stück, die gefunden werden müssen. Was dank der systematischen Effizienz deutscher Archäologen nur eine Frage von Wochen sein wird.
Some perfect timing on that.
Ich muss sie hören, Boss. Die Relikte sind gefährlich. Sie sollen Kräfte bergen, die nicht von dieser Welt sind.
Und genau deswegen will der Führer sie haben.
Ich erwarte, dass auch Italien von diesem Vorhaben profitiert. Herr Voss.
Vertrauen Sie mir, Exzellenz. Sobald wir alle Relikte haben, werden unser beider Nationen unaufhaltsam sein.
Molto bene! Felice che abbiamo risolto questa faccenda in modo amichevole.
Bereitet den Abflug vor. Danke für Ihre Mitarbeit. Arrivederci.
Bravo!
No.
Uh-oh. Oh, it's alright, didn't catch on. Hey, Matzo, how's it going? I was thinking about packing it in shortly.
Following the Nazis. Back to Giza.
Back?
Yeah, that's what I said. Let's find out what they locked up.
This is pretty solid. Do you have Game Pass, Matzo? I'd recommend checking this one out. Is this good? Yes. It is extremely solid. I would describe it as an immersive first-person adventure. There's very little shooting in it, if at all. The game actively sort of punishes you for shooting. And goes out of its way to incentivize stealth, but the stealth is fair. You can really fuck up pretty badly and still get out of a situation fairly unscathed. The majority of the combat is fists and melee weapons.
Another ancient artifact. Definitely not.
You do have a a revolver, which you can use as a melee weapon. You have to watch out for the health of the revolver down there in the bottom right.
Open the door. Try that pendant of yours.
Okay, yeah. I'm trying to show Matzo all the cool things about this game, damn it.
I'm doing this alone.
This is worth playing, but it's a good 100 and something gigabytes, so keep that in mind.
You have any idea of the archaeological significance of the Great Circle? I'm not letting this one go.
I don't care about your great circle. I just care about my sister.
I've had a run-in with the Nazis before, and trust me, it ain't a walk in the park.
Okay, then. Let's see if you can keep up.
If I can keep... What do you mean if I can keep up?
Too slow, Stramble.
No, wait.
No way we're gonna have to climb a blimp. Would you consider this a good first-time Indiana Jones experience? I guess so. Lego Indiana Jones might be a better place to start.
War nur Spaß. Ist wahrscheinlich nur die miese italienische Technik.
The character of Indy is done well here.
Nichts. Nur der größte Erfinder aller Zeiten. Nie von ihm gehört. Wie kann man mit so wenig Hirn überhaupt leben?
Like, this is really immersive down to, like, all the climbing you have to do. Climbing, hanging onto things. It's extremely immersive in that regard. And I'm about to finally leave the Vatican after, what, 6 hours of playtime? Not that I disliked this hub. There's a lot of cool stuff in this hub. But I'm ready to see new things. I'm ready for greener pastures than Italy. What I particularly like is this game goes for the white cloth approach, like Silent Hill 2. You know, it's not like yellow paint everywhere, which is incredibly distracting. Maybe this one. Yeah. There we go. Oh shit! Guns! Oh! There is guns! Fuck.
It's getting close.
Haha, where's my hat? Where's my hat? Where's my hat? Second wind. See what I mean by you can absolutely, like, fumble a fucking combat situation and still sort of get out unscathed. It's crazy. Like, really, you shouldn't be able to fuck up that bad.
Hallo, schneller, ihr verzögert unseren Abflug.
Father Gallagher.
Oh, hi there.
Why are you not in your cassock? And not in the library with Father Antonio?
Just want to check out the view. You know, us Americans always nosing about.
With a gun and a whip? Hey.
You'd be surprised how often it comes in handy.
Traitors. Conspirators, liars! And now I also have to deal with spies? Fate ciò che volete con lui. Mi occuperò di Antonio. Merci. Voi. Demone? Demone! Uccidete il demone!
Bereit machen zum Abflug.
Not a chance.
Buona fortuna, amico mio.
Good riddance, Vatican. Next hub world, please. Yo, I should see what happens if you let go here. Well, they could have easily not put something in there. Like, they could have easily made this impossible to lose.
You again?
Yes, me again! Help me up!
Wait! Don't move! I said don't move!
I'm okay! Thanks for asking!
It's tense. There's some mild peril. There's definitely some mild peril.
What were you doing out there?
Fresh air.
Why are you following me, Strambo?
Oh, don't flatter yourself. The Great Circle's the biggest mystery in all of archaeology. Do you even know what it is?
Some kind of a fancy ring you're gonna put in your museum, perhaps?
No.
What?
Do you have any lipstick? Give it to me. Great. That's the Earth. Throughout history, mankind has built sites of great spiritual significance. Siwa, Giza, Persepolis, Mohenjo-Daro, Sukhothai, Nazca, Machu Picchu. Now, here's the strange part. If you were to draw a line through these ancient sites around the globe, you get a perfectly aligned circle.
The Great Circle.
Exactly.
Sounds like a coincidence to me.
Maybe you're right. Maybe it's just a fluke. Or maybe Voss found something that connects these stone relics to the Great Circle.
Nazis don't care about history, Dr. Jones. They only care about power.
Yes.
Legend says that the Great Circle does have some power, something about its geometry, a deeper force that connects these sites.
Yeah, but that's superstition. And I don't believe in superstition.
Neither do I. But if Voss thinks those stone relics can help the Reich, then we have to find them before he does.
So, fun thing about the Nazis They were into superstition. Black cats and voodoo dolls. They've got a premonition. That girl's gonna make me fall. They had their fingers in everything. Every single pie that was
I do have a pen, do you know that?
around.
I'm a journalist.
It's an antique, by the way.
What?
A hairpin. Early 19th century.
That was a gift from my sister.
Yeah. It is quite lovely. Seems to be something.
Wow.
How about that?
Laura didn't tell me about that.
God, could you imagine if that had gone off while it was in her hair?
You were in prison.
There's so many things you don't know about me.
Well, it is a long way to Giza. Right. Gotta get some shut-eye.
So cool.
We're about to land. This place will be crawling with Nazis any second.
Okay, let's go. There's a service hatch in the back. Let's get out this way.
Wait. The next hub is
Plan
Giza?
what's gonna have in Giza.
I have a contact who's expecting me. An old friend of my sister.
What's this? Sung by the Führer himself.
Come on, we don't have much time.
A lot must be riding on this expedition.
The second hub is Giza. That's crazy.
Here's the hatch.
Okay, cool.
Are you going to open it?
Yeah. Just looking for stuff. I'm an archaeologist. Yeah, working on it. Jeez, calm down, alright?
Welcome to Giza.
Oh, that's a big drop.
Herr Littler! Sind Sie fetter geworden? Zu viel italienische Pasta vielleicht?
Ihre geistlosen Bemerkungen ziehen vielleicht bei den Schwachköpfen der Wehrmacht, Oberst Ganz. Mich interessiert,
Oh, is this the
was Sie in
Choo-Choo
meiner
Man?
Abwesenheit mit meiner Ausgrabungsstelle angerichtet haben.
Ich bin auf persönlichen Wunsch des Führers hier. Sie sind mir unterstellt. Finden Sie gefälligst die restlichen Relikte, damit ich sie dem Führer bringen kann. Oder ich lasse Sie erschießen. Fällt Ihnen das besser? Möchten Sie das, hä?
Jetzt amüsieren Sie mich aber, Oberst. So wie ein Dorftrottel die Leute mit seinen drolligen Marotten amüsiert. Und jetzt genug der Albernheiten. Bringen Sie den Riesen zum Reden, haben Sie es verstanden?
Den Riesen werde ich heute Nachmittag eingehend verhören. Machen Sie sich mal keine Sorgen.
Geben Sie mir Bescheid, wenn Sie unweigerlich versagt haben. Dann bin ich vielleicht so nett und zeige Ihnen, wie es richtig geht.
Vielleicht sollten Sie sich lieber etwas ausruhen, bevor mich das Verlangen übermannt, Ihr ganzes Unternehmen niederzubrennen und auf die Asche zu pissen.
Ja. Die Reise war lang und Priester sind ermüdend. Fast so ermüdend wie Sie.
These villains are fun.
Fahren Sie woanders mit, hier ist kein Platz mehr. Wissen Sie, Bergmann, willensschwache Männer sind am einfachsten zu manipulieren.
Are they hiding behind that little truck there? Oh no! Who is that behind the other one? This would be a good place to stop, because then we've got a brand new hub world to explore next time. And I've got to be somewhere in 13 hours. Right. I love that the title screen you're already loaded into the game and it's basically raring to go. That's another thing I really like about this. And to think it's on Game Pass and it doesn't cost me a cent to play it. Because I've already paid for Game Pass. Well, thank you very much for joining me for this stream of Indiana Jones. Next one will probably be next week, just because I'm jonesed out for this week. Right. So tomorrow night, midnight, is the Game Awards. I will probably stream it. Because as far as I'm aware, I don't need to be anywhere on the Saturday. So I might have to nap during the day tomorrow after I've done my necessary job center shit. I might have to nap for a while beforehand. But yeah, I want to cover the Game Awards tomorrow night. At midnight until 4 AM or thereabouts. Definitely gonna be a thing. Yeah, hopefully it's not garbage like previous years. Every time I do it, at the end I say, this wasn't worth it, this was a mistake, this was horrible. And yeah, I still do it every time. I know better than to stay up for that shit, because there will never be anything I care about that's worth staying up that long. Yeah, banter and jokes is probably the best way to look at it. Because Yeah, it's not going to be much else. I suspect. And I'm getting ready for Shadow of the Erd Tree to win Game of the Year, which is just dumb. 61% of players can't even play it. Because they haven't even got the achievement that unlocks the DLC yet. You have to play a certain ways through Elden Ring to play it. So it's crazy that that's likely going to win Game of the Year. A fucking DLC is going to win Game of the Year. 2024 has been a year with some really good games here and there. But the majority of stuff has just been, like, extremely disappointing. Yeah, I'm gonna go try to get some sleep. But the later I sleep, in some ways the better, because then, you know, I'll be up even later on Video Game Awards night. Yeah, maybe I'll play some Vampire Survivors and chill out. Until next time, if we live that long, take care, everybody. Bye-bye.